Howdy. I expect you to come in with the jokes and you don't disappoint. Howdy, Ash. What are you doing? Oh, you're hanging out with the dog. Oh, right. For anybody who didn't see last night's stream, Prince Oliver and Shara have gone missing. When are you not counting up? You know, Ash, considering the relative combat prowess of you compared to the rest of our group, I'm gonna say you deserve to say that. Howdy, Claire. Why am I running around outside, entering all of these rooms? So you've already checked the Isengard range. My pupils and I split up to search. We didn't come across anything that seemed like a potential clue. That said, we were only keeping our eyes peeled for signs of an airship. Anything more would have required more manpower. Fair enough. We can take it from here. Locals know this area well, so if there are any clues out there, we'll find them. Feel free to head to your next destination, Vander. Right. Much appreciated. Alright, and just, you know, to prove that, you know, there are certain rules in anime-based things. Man's got some gray hair on him and he is terrifying in a fight. So that's like a rule in most anime-based movies, shows, games, etc. If they're old, they're scary. Howdy, Altina. There you are, Altina. Good to see you. Good to see you, Instructor. I was just inspecting my equipment one more time to prepare for tomorrow's mission. The Imperial government seems to be intent on keeping this crisis completely under wraps. Access to information about it, even within the Intelligence Division's database, is heavily restricted. The direction of the operation itself still hasn't been decided, but it's fair to say we have our work cut out for us. Perhaps, but we'll still fulfill it, just as we always do. Right, we owe it to Prince Oliver to see this through after everything he's done for us.
There's Kurt on the lookout platform again.
Yeah, but
I think I'll see how he's doing before heading home.
I don't want to harass Kurt right now. That progresses the story. God, everything in Ymir just looks so goddamn cozy. Just want to pick the town up and squish it. There is one location in this series I've seen that I might like more aesthetically than here. And that is only, I might like it more. And that's the village that Emma comes from, which I will have my ghasts thoroughly flabbered if we do not visit at some point. Okay, now let's go talk to Kurt over on the platform. Howdy, Kurt, what's up? Are you angsting again? The view's just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. Yeah, on a clear night you can see a whole sea of stars up there. Thank you for supporting me today, instructor. I feel much more confident in my own abilities after the battle earlier. Glad to hear it. You still look like something's bothering you. I know Prince Oliver's disappearance is weighing on you, sure, but I feel like there's something else on your mind. You really can see right through me, can't you? Is it Cedric? After training under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact that we Vanders are once more able to serve as guardians to the Imperial family, I should be happy. But the man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach. So that's what's bothering you. The rumors of him becoming an Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning. Without a doubt. Cedric. Why? They're indeed true. Cannot say I don't understand what drove him to it. All his life he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He was treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. So when he was given the chance to live a life of his own choosing for the first time, he took it. I can empathize. It does make a certain kind of sense. Of course, that empathy does not mean that I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made that perfectly clear to him when last we spoke. I told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are.
I don't know when I'll have the chance, but one day I will go and find him. I don't know where we'll take it once I do. But if nothing else, I want him to know how I feel.
Did I say something strange? No, Reen Jr., you were just engaging in some good classic Reen Schwarzer behaviors. Not at all. Thought I was going to need to give you some encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. It's like you did earlier when you were knocked off that cliff. Still haven't quite wrapped my brain around that one. I was just acting out of desperation, that's all. Your father really does think too highly of me. You and the others would have grown up just fine even without me. I'm inclined to disagree, instructor. Wait, did you have a chance to talk to him? A little. We ran into one another in the springs. He gave me some excellent advice. Maybe a man of few words, but he possessed a tremendous kindness. I was honestly kind of intimidated by him at first. But now I can see the caring heart under that scary exterior. I should have known it wouldn't take long. it wouldn't take you long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's a gentle, kindly man. He doesn't smile much. He's never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned that the local children were scared of him, spent the entire day upset that he could have caused them any distress. As absurd as that sounds, it also makes perfect sense. You really do respect him, though, huh? Of course. It's the pride of my whole family, myself included. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'm going to head off. There's still a while until the meeting, so try not to stay out in the cold too long, alright? I'll be sure to stay warm. See you later. And get your hands some fucking medical attention, man. You shredded them climbing up that cliff. That's down the floor. I've always been a little bit bad at reading this game's maps. Sounds like she's deep in conversation about something work-related. Should I wait here until everyone's ready to meet? Wait until meeting.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. I'm afraid I have terrible news. Crossbell's signing ceremony today was disrupted by a surprise attack. Crossbell has been reoccupied.
Huh? By who? What happened?
I can't believe it.
Yep. Rufus seeming a little un-Rufus-y. Busted in and took the place back over with no trouble whatsoever. It is funny how much Claire cares about Yuna. Of course. Praised Lord Mateus on the details earlier. You all deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence at 2 p.m. today came under attack. So it was from a military force led by Rufus Albarella. Rufus Albarella? But he was arrested, right? He was, yes. But last night, the former Governor General and his subordinates escaped from Auroch's fort, where they were being held. Though their breakout certainly put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep this information from going public, causing confusion during the ceremony. Fortunately, it seems people had to find out in the worst possible way. You're saying they escaped one night and were able to take over Crossbell the very next afternoon. Makes no fucking sense. This is why I think that somebody like cloned Rufus or some shit. There's gotta be more to this. I agree with Ash. Agreed. We're clearly dealing with something that had been carefully planned. What about Lloyd and the rest of the SSS? Come to think of it, they're supposed to be helping with the ceremony security. Afraid I haven't heard anything about the SSS so far. Sure they did their best to hold off the assailants, but no. Suppose all we can do is pray that they're alright. You kidding me? No way any real harm could have come to him with Randolph there. I have to agree there. Sure the members of the SSS are all just fine. Happened after the initial attack. Rufus' military force spread out, defeating the Crossbell Guardian force, taking control of the entire region. After which, Rufus dubbed himself the Supreme Leader, proclaimed the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell. That sounds ominous. He took the words right out of my mouth. His new title and proclaimed rule make it clear he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Well, too bad, because we're not gonna let him. That's right. It wasn't obvious. Rufus Albareda is acting alone, without the government or Imperial family's support. But why do this now, of all times? Do you have any idea what his goal could be, Major? I'm afraid not.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions.
See the way he talks? He's got a much softer tone to him than he did when he showed up in Crossbell.
It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Admittedly, the scene is different, but you get what I mean with him, his whole thing being off. You don't want to think he was lying when he said all of that. Putting him aside for the moment, what's the current situation in Crossbell? Concerned about how the surrounding nations must be reacting too. Currently, Rufus black-clad soldiers are blockading all routes in and out of the region. Both Erebonia and Calvert seem content just watching how everything plays out for the present. Makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in Crossbell's affairs after the war. But the Republic's silence is a little more unexpected. Both countries suffered major losses from the Ions and the Septarian of Zero when they attacked Crossbell 3 years ago. I'm guessing they aren't going to forget that in a hurry. These losses ended up leading to the Civil War here, the economic crisis in Calvert as well. So Calvert is likely playing it safe for now, until they know what they're dealing with. They're not just going to sit this out forever, are they? I doubt it. It probably won't be long before they start making moves, which isn't likely to end well, given they've steadily been increasing their military strength for a while now. All communication with the region is being blocked, so I'm afraid that is all I know. Sorry I can't tell you how your family is doing, Yuna. Sure you must be so worried about them. No, it's alright. Your explanations made me feel a lot more at ease. Doesn't sound like the soldiers occupying Crossbell are going to hurt innocent civilians. More worried about those who would try to resist the occupation. People like Lloyd, the rest of the SSS. Hope they're all okay. There are a lot of other people we know in Crossbell right now, too. Yeah, which is also concerning. Elisa and Sharon are there representing the Reinford Company, to name two. Toa is there representing Thors. Machias is there on behalf of the Expectorate. They were all supposed to attend the signing ceremony. They're all likely targets in the event of an attack, too. Hell, I'd be more surprised if they weren't targeted. Thank you, Ash. That puts all of us at ease. Like I said, I'm sure everyone's fine. We've been through more than our fair share of trouble in the past. Came out the other end in one piece. That goes for Lloyd and the SSS, too. Wouldn't be surprised if they're all working together to get the situation under control. Yeah, I'm sure they are. All we can do is believe in them. I assume you've finished discussing the Crossbell situation. If you would, Major, I would like to discuss the other matter at hand. Father, there's something else? Yes. See, a video recording was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. It doesn't directly concern what happened in Crossbow, but I think it's something that all of you should see.
I am C, leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. With the iron-blooded monster slain, the Empire had claimed its key to enter an era of peace. Alas, it would seem his poisonous beliefs are now being carried on by zealots, espousing nonsense of a united nation.
I don't think this is Crow.
To those who support their losing game, and to the ignorant politicians who allow these dogs to bark, I say this. We shall see you pay for your crimes. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
Well, there we go. Somebody's finally taken responsibility for the prince napping. By the name of C, too. Why does that ring a bell? C was an alias used by the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed the late Chancellor Osborne. His true identity was revealed to be a Thors student you all know very well, Crow Armbrust. Yeah, that checks out. Still, I know, none of this makes any sense. Crow has no reason to be using that name again. Even less reason to abduct Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazade. Does this mean someone else has taken his alias for their own? I think that's a safe assumption. Fortunately, I don't have a clue as to Crow's whereabouts. Can you get in contact with him? I'm trying, but he's not picking up. You know he went home for Jirai a few days ago. Beyond that, no, I can't get through to him, just like I can't contact Elisa and the others. Could something have happened in Jirai? It's been a hotbed of conflict lately, due to the independence movement, so that is a possibility. There's always a chance that he was caught in some entirely unrelated trouble. I have faith in Crow. Even if he did get caught in something, he'd get himself out of it. I know it. For sure, the guy's always been a wily one. Either way, that video does tell us a few things. True, can't be certain of this new C's identity. I think it's safe to assume they are responsible for the prince's abduction. They also seem to be in conflict with Rufus Albareda and his faction. Okay, I'm going to I'm gonna say kind of a crackpot theory here. What if C is Rufus? Though, judging by the timing of the prince's abduction, you almost wonder whether they saw Crossbell's occupation coming. If they did, that only raises more questions. Either way, now we've got our culprits. Gonna work on going after them. Indeed. I think our best clue will be the last part of the recording. The muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City, huh? The first thing you learn about Rufus Alberea is that nothing he does should be taken at face value. Okay, that's not the first thing you learn about him. You don't learn that until Trails of Cold Steel 2. First we learn the prince was abducted. Then we get the mysterious declaration. It was a lot to take in. Either way, I can discuss it all with my classmates tomorrow morning. Then we can decide how best to approach all of this. Huh?
I know it's March, but it's still cold to be out at night, Yuna. Especially in areas that still have snow on the ground.
What are you doing here, instructor?
I could sense you out here from inside my room.
I always forget that Reen actually does literally have the magical power to sense the presences of other people.
Given how late it is and how new you are to Ymir's weather, I couldn't help but worry.
You can't just whip out those super senses for any old thing.
Maybe. But every time they prove useful in a situation like this, I'm glad I spent time honing them.
What are you sitting down for, anyway? Aren't you here to make me go inside?
So, to me, Reen's problem in most of his games reminds me an awful lot of Ichigo from Bleach's problem, where he's usually the strongest person around, but he gets so fucked up in his own head that he can't actually use most of his powers and abilities.
This isn't the academy dorm. There's no curfew here. If you want to stay up a little late, I'm not going to stop you.
Wow. You sure you should be saying stuff like that to your impressionable students?
Woman, you are like 3 years younger than him at most.
I don't think it hurts once in a while.
So, you're not going to ask me anything?
I'm not even sure where to start. I feel like you're the one who has to be willing to open up here.
Open up? You think I'm just trying to act fine when I'm not, don't you?
Not just think it. I know I'm correct.
You are. You are, but... how many times has this happened now? Over and over. Crossbell finds itself in danger, and every time, I get all worked up and cause more problems for everyone. I'm just tired of being such a burden. So what choice do I have but to bottle it all up and deal with it on my own?
I get what you're trying to say, but you're missing the fact that everyone wants to help you when things go south. That goes for all your classmates. And me. If it was the other way around and one of your classmates needed help, wouldn't you want to give it to them?
Well, yeah. Of course I would. But I think you're the last person I want to hear that from. I get you're our instructor and all, and students aren't supposed to be the ones teaching the teacher, but...
That's not why I don't turn to you.
I do love that subtle barb with "you're the last one I should be hearing that from." Because that is Reen's entire MO, is something goes wrong and he just throws himself headfirst into it.
Thing is, I have the same problem you do. And I need to work on it
Should
too.
have just let the line play.
But turning to your friends, or your students, for comfort and advice isn't a sign of weakness. That's what they're there for. And that doesn't change, no matter how many times you have to do it. You help each other, so you can move forward together.
Then... can I...
Go on.
can I turn to you for comfort now?
Of course you can.
We fought so hard. And we thought this was finally it. So, why did they go and take it away from us again? Why can't Crossbell just be free? What did we do to deserve all this? Just leave us alone!
Do you feel a bit better now?
Yeah, but now the embarrassment of all that crying in front of you is really starting to set in. Anyway, don't worry about me. I'm fine now, really. No matter how many times people take our home, we'll just take it right back from them.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, I guess it is getting late. I'm gonna head back to my room. So, thank you for lending me your coat. I'll give it back now. I don't want you being cold either.
Thanks. Good night, Yuna.
It's funny that she assumes Reen isn't some kind of
Well, I'd better get to bed too.
cold immune freak of nature.
It's been a really, really long day.
Man grew up in a mountain town that spends like half the year being winter. I don't think the man gets cold anymore. Oh gee, I wonder whose silhouette this is. It's definitely not that sea fellow's.
Stop right there! Hand over the case.
Who are you? You're not bandits, are you? Are you going to hurt me? Ah!
Enough! Do as you're told!
But that's mine!
Check the contents. It's just a stuffed animal.
Did we get the wrong person?
That's not just a stuffed animal, silly. It's one of my special ones.
What the?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Set us up!
There's another one! They're down to 3. Let's get them down to none.
Okay. Roll.
Oh, hey, new
I don't wanna do
characters.
this.
Target locked.
How shall we play?
Take that!
How shall we play?
Okay, so this is like Elisa's holy arrow was.
Gabby! Pain,
Appreciate
go
it.
away!
Ready? No choice. Here goes.
Oh, hey, it's one of those guys who combines 2 swords into one.
Payback! It's me!
Well, it's a 0 craft turn, so I'd have to be stupid to not use this.
Wham, bam, smack, slam! My pièce de résistance! Mwah! Make Nana proud! Just how did I know?
On it.
Okay, I was hoping maybe that would do enough damage to kill him.
Impossible. Take that!
Payback!
Okay. Keep at it.
Yeah!
Ready?
How shall we play? Are you
But
ready?
do you think I'm gonna let you use a move that has to be charged?
Why, you... Okay. Keep at it.
You're up!
Float. Keep at it.
You're up!
Impossible.
In traditional guy who uses 2 swords
Right.
fashion,
You hurt, Nadia?
Never with you. That's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
it seems like dodging and countering is a big part of how he fights.
You couldn't have been more right about how they moved on you.
I wouldn't have even noticed them if you didn't say something first. But that's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Still, they were clearly well trained. I thought we'd be in the clear once we reached the Empire, but guess not.
At least they were dumb enough to make it obvious what they were after.
The case, yeah.
What do you think's inside?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's a big deal.
He was pretty adamant about keeping it secret. Would have been easier to have the guild transport it if it was something normal.
Yeah. And as long as it's in our hands, I don't want to let him down.
Me either. He's been real good to us.
The problem is how we're going to deliver it with nothing but some cryptic riddle to tell us where to go.
We'll figure it out eventually. No need to stress ourselves out over it.
Guess. Well, we should get moving. We might have more of those guys hot on our tail.
Sure, but before we address the real problem on our hands... I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore. You can carry me, right? Pretty please?
I am not doing that.
You're always so mean to me. So very mean.
Stop whining and walk. And give me the case. I'll carry it.
And here was your chance to be a gentleman. Someone needs to step up their game around women.
Whatever you say, Nadia. Nadia.
I know.
Oh, it's one of those things.
I don't think it's an archaism.
I got it!
It's not. It's probably worse for you.
What is with this thing? I might as well be doing nothing.
Looks like it's manufactured out of some special material, but that's all I got.
That stance. Oh yeah, there's no one else it could
The core
be.
can't be damaged unless you first prioritize the joints.
So that's
We
how it
recognize
works.
that stance.
Who's the snoop?
Someone with suspicious written all over him. But we'll just have to trust him for now.
You know, the one other person who's played this game, who's played this series watching this? We recognize that stance, don't we? About Swain's twin blades. Swain's twin blades can mark his enemies. Enemies that have been marked will fall victim to guaranteed critical hits on his next attack. Next time he attacks, it's a guaranteed critical hit. After the
Ready?
next attack, they will no longer be marked.
Target
So we hit
locked.
it with this, which has a 100% mark chance.
How shall we play?
Alright, all these are 100. Which means we might as well go big or go home.
I'll take care of it.
Zero cannon.
On it. Hip! They're down! Now, Nadia!
Yep!
Hip!
Yep! It's me! Are you ready? Bye! Got you!
Asking for it!
All right.
Ready? Arcus, activate! There!
How shall we play? Arcus, activate!
Okay. Target locked. Gah!
Yeah!
I'll take care of it.
On it. They're down! Now, Nadia!
PK!
Yep!
It's me! Arcus, activate!
All right.
I'll have Zero Cannon land on a Zero Arts turn. Then I'm just gonna steal that BP +1 with an S-Break.
Welcome to my tech detox! Wham! Bam! Smack! Slam! My pièce de résistance! Mwah! Makes Nana proud! Just how did I know?
This is gonna do some real damage.
Float! On it. Target locked. Gah!
I'll take care of it. Cut you down!
Okay. Keep at it!
You're out!
No choice. Here goes! Fly!
I'm gone. How about this? Renegade!
It's me! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
All right.
How shall we play?
I wanted that boost point up again. It's the entire reason I ended the fight that way. Because I wanted those boost points.
Did it run off?
Guess so.
Thanks. What you said was dead on.
No thanks necessary. However... I will be taking this.
So you helped us out to nab the case?
Correct. I appreciate that your valiant efforts against your pursuers saved me a great deal of time.
We're gonna need that back.
Sir,
And if you won't give it back, we'll take it back.
if this is Rufus, whom I think it is, you don't want to try that.
Hold up, S. This might be a stupid question, but bear with me. Could you tell us your name?
I go by C. I am the leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
Is this a bit?
This is either a crazy coincidence, or fate just really likes messing with us.
Have I said something unusual?
So, when we were given that case, we were told to deliver it to a person who introduces themselves as C.
Gotta
I'd like
love
for you
when
to
things
elaborate
just
on the
work out
details
like
of
that.
this request of yours.
Can't. That's the long and short of it.
Ever since last month, we've been trying to figure out just who C could be, and we've hit dead end after dead end.
Did you just say last month?
Yeah,
You are certain of this?
Hundo P. You doing okay? Those mushrooms you eat on the way here start to kick in or something?
Oh, I'm quite well. I simply did not expect this affair to take such an amusing turn. Never did I expect to have this much fun.
well, if you're good, then is it okay with you if we open the case? Our work isn't considered complete until we've verified its contents have been safely received.
Don't worry. That one's not rigged with a bomb. I think.
Think? Then again, not like we've seen what's inside for ourselves.
But now we can. I've been dying to open it. Wanna give us a hint to make it fun?
I haven't the faintest idea what's inside.
You went through all the trouble of stealing it when you don't even know what it is?
Someone's a wild card.
He knew that
I don't know
Ebengard
its
wanted
precise
it.
contents. Whatever they may be, however, they concern the unrest that plagues Crossbell and Erebonia. And I firmly believe they will lead me to the root of its cause. Well, go on then. Open it. Will what lies within deliver us hope? Or will it deliver yet more misfortune?
Who are?
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's another robot girl, isn't it?
You.
Oh, does that mean we're finally done with Act 1? Altina's a robot girl, Milliam is a robot girl. They're all artificial people. Who were created by, the Black Workshop of Ouroboros. Okay, what the fuck is he doing here? That looked like a divine knight. I hope they bring back the, what were they called? The Reverie Corridor from Cold Steel 2, I think? You know, the ending thing where you can, you know, the endings, the true end / post-game dungeon where you can use anybody? Because that sounds fun. The Divine Knights are super powerful ancient mechs created when the Septarians, which are not gods, but pretty close to them, the Septarians of Earth and Steel, of Earth and Fire fought and created the Septarian of Steel in their place. But its power was so great it started to corrupt the world and fate around it, so it was split into 7 different pieces that were embedded into the Divine Knights. Holy medieval Gundams. Alright, so we have a story to pick. Which story first, folks? Do we want to go back to Reen? Do we want to check in on Lloyd? Or do we want to keep going as C? Reen, to answer a Discord DM, Reen only looks like he has 2 because he's had 2 events recently enough in the game's timeline to show on screen. Alright. So I've got 1 vote for C, so I guess we's doing C's route. Gonna check in on little Caesar over here. Okay, the little girl fights.
I hate this place. It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress. Ugh, that would be the pits.
Heimdall underground passages.
Are
Oh,
you
that is
really
the
more worried
Vermilion
about clothes
City.
than the monsters?
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell? It's a terrible pain.
That's enough chatter. There's work to be done.
Okay.
Never thought when we took it on that the job would be like this.
Who are... you?
You may call me C.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. Great. Now we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
No, we don't. I hope. Her last name is the same as the client's. There's got to be something more to it.
Your client is your Rosenberg, I presume? His skill and renown in doll-making know no equal. If this is his doing, then this could mean...
He has an illegitimate daughter! That was a joke to lighten the mood. Her wrists give her away.
Jesus
Joints.
Christ.
Wait. She can't be a doll.
The moment I
Hard
heard
to believe with how
Rosenberg,
lifelike
it's like
she is, right?
a
At the same
fucking
time,
course.
I don't think I've met anyone with such perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her looks are so beautiful and delicate.
The Meister's work continues to be impeccable. She is a
The Rosenberg
well-known
family
example of
create
art at its finest.
very,
You have
very
an excellent eye.
special dolls.
I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too. It pleases me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship. This is so weird.
I've heard of orbal automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
Agreed. She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible. She is no simple doll.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though. Just what are you, Lapis?
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
That part's obvious. But what else is there to you?
I don't understand the question.
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know,
I
classified
think
information.
is it Mirabelle
what's
who
so
fights
special about
using Rosenberg dolls?
None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers.
Yes.
What? Ow! Did you fill that thing with rocks? That really hurt.
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions.
Oh no, you made her cry.
You made a poor little girl cry.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just that I can't remember. How much? All of it. Not a thing from before I woke up here. It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first time you've been booted up?
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot. I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the utmost importance. But you're drawing a total blank on what it is? That's right. All that I recall is my name and that I'm a Rosenberg doll. Why was I made, though? What is my purpose? I don't know. Whatever shall I do?
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Huh? Do you know how I can remember?
No. Perhaps there's a way. Perhaps there isn't.
Just talking to talk, huh?
Pot calling kettle black.
I don't know why you were made, nor do I know what your purpose is. What I do know is that you were brought to me. That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me. As for why I am the one to receive
Oh,
it,
this is the exact kind
there
of
must be more to it than random chance.
manipulative
Maybe
shit
you can
Rufus
improve
would
yourself
say.
vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me. In return, I will help you learn who you are. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
All right. I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
That's job complete then. Now to figure out
So is
what's
she
next.
gonna be like their big heavy melee
I want
fighter?
to go on an extra long vacation.
On whose Mira?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke. So let's go find our next job.
Stop.
What for?
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our problem.
And if I were to make it your problem, how would you like to work for me?
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
Taken after
Okay,
his
Mask,
real father
I'm gonna give it to you
figure.
straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight. We'd have to be out of our minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't Trust Me" written all over their face. Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway. Oh, I can see that. Everything right down to my guts screaming that working for you's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. And I never want to work 1 minute more than I need to, so I'm out!
I'm with her. Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services. How do you like this? As a start, of course, you will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
I'm in!
Of course we are.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again!
I would also not be opposed to awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
You're a god!
Throwing around money
Come on,
like
S.
that.
We gotta! We'll be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't!
Calm down, Nadia. Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
It's
Swing
great to
has
see
a
you
point.
unlock racers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age. My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace, you may do so with the mirror I provide. You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
We've got one condition.
Name it.
We refuse to kill another human being. No exceptions.
Very well. I accept.
Then we have a deal. Well, it's done now. I just have to hope everything works out as planned. I won't let any harm come to Nadia. Ever.
Okay, yeah. That level of showboat, it has to be him.
Very well.
Ready? Hut! Hip! Hut!
It's me!
Ah, there's our ranged attack. Which means
Tired! Can't we take a break?
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well enough to park it just anywhere.
How much longer do we have to be in these gloomy tunnels?
It won't be much longer. Chin up, children.
They don't really have any super heavy combat. Big nonsense specialties. Yep. As per usual, she's got ear scan and whatnot. That's pretty regular for the machine girls. None of them have a craft point generation skill, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but...
All right.
My turn!
I've got you where I want you.
The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Poison, confusion, freeze.
Okay. Target locked. Gah! They're down! Now, Nadia!
Yep!
On guard. Arcus, activate.
It's me! I shall. Initiating drive. Yeah.
On guard.
It's me!
Okay, so we really need Lapis to do any real ranking on that thing's alright.
My turn!
He's got his guaranteed critical hits.
Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
Very short, so jumps up on her axe to assert dominance.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress. I feel that, LP. A simple strat is a good strat.
Yeah, her massive axe does amuse me.
Take careful heed. That's no simple thing.
Gross. I don't want to do this.
Carve through! Shadow step! Target locked. Gah! They're down! Now, Nadia!
PK!
Yep!
My turn. And
Oh, we recognize that move. Laura had a version of it back in the older games.
it's me.
This should finish that. And on to round 2.
Ready? Keep at it!
You're up! Very well. In my hair!
Too late! I'll take care of it. Cut you down!
It's me!
Well, let's just get its full information. Get its government name, everything. Okay, it can drain. Noted.
Target locked.
Let's pull Mark out.
It's me! Yeah!
Why couldn't it be weak to fire?
I shall! No!
Too late!
It's me! Are you ready? Bye!
All right. Now play.
Got you!
On it.
Alright, now to test this.
They're down! Cut them loose!
Sure thing, I've got it! I shall! No!
Too late!
Ready?
Now let's pop a mark on it.
They're down!
You're up!
All right.
Ooh, don't mind if we see his super move. Let's go.
Those who lost their way. On guard. You're ready and polished. Touchdown! Lieutenant Reverie!
How shall we play?
Okay, I'm a little
My
bit
turn.
mad that it survived that.
The Rosenberg dolls simply cannot be beat.
Alright, now where is that treasure
We should get that
chest?
chest while we're here.
I called.
Night Gleam. She's calling dibs. Alright, now let's... Wait, he's not even the character I wanted to... Look, she said she calls dibs, and I'm not one to not let someone have dibs when they call it.
Easy street.
Now let's see how much health we get back from this. There's 5 enemies in range.
I shall. And bam!
On it. Target locked.
It's me! Nana, you're so amazing! I know, right?
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top. I feel exuberant!
Let's end this
No.
quick.
I was hoping I could get the stun off on him.
And bam!
All right. Cut him down! Now play.
Got you!
Okay. Target locked. They're down!
You're up! How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye! Got you!
Asking for it! Okay. Keep at it!
You're up! Very well.
All right. Now play. We shall end this now.
Let's see if his mark
Right,
triggers.
May you continue to prove just as useful.
That monster out! Find them! I'll trounce you twice as hard!
Target locked.
My turn! The doll sees all.
Now pop it with balance down
seen
and
through
give
your
it
game.
several debuffs.
Now play.
Got you! How shall we play?
Float!
My turn!
Ready? Keep at it!
You're up!
All right. How about this? Renegade! Now play.
Got you! It's me! Are you ready? Bye!
Ah, you
I
just
shall.
had to miss, didn't you, girl?
On it. Time to settle this.
On guard. Now play.
Got you! My turn! Initiating drive. It's me! Arcus activate. I can't...
Keep her safe.
Fucking excuse me, what? Do you want to run that one by
shall
me
we
again,
play?
game?
Yeah!
Appreciate it.
Thing
I'll
just
take care
dropped
of it.
both of them from over half health on normal mode.
Cut you down!
It's me! Are you ready? Bye! Now!
Asking for it.
And with basically no
Ready?
time to actually react to it.
There.
You deserve some praise. No!
On it.
I'll take care of it. Now play it. We shall end this now.
I've got it! Your thing! It's me! Got you!
Asking for it.
Very well. A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
But of course.
Gives himself brandish and a strength
Even
up for
perfection
3
can stand to
tones.
improve.
Jesus.
That was just the cure.
I feel exuberant!
We should be under the Capitol now. We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
I'm good.
Me too.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw, poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
All right. Just to confirm, our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Hey, don't just ignore me!
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
You got it. I've been curious about them.
Shh. There's something
I said... Don't ignore me!
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit.
Rosenberg sure builds them tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of. But, why are you calling me LP? 'Cause your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP. I understand the root, but why call me it? It sounds cute. Oh, carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points. So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
And C gets a 15. Your name just plain isn't cute. Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off. Here, and tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it, should the need ever arise.
Yay! That's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys, mission?
It depends on the enemies and what their abilities are. Because if the enemy can debuff you, then it can be kind of an exercise in futility to try and buff your party. Now, if you want a really good game to learn that lesson from, Dragon Quest VIII with its tension system will teach you that really soon.
Target locked.
So you'll fall into this trap of basically only wanting to attack bosses when you're at max tension, but bosses later in the game have all kinds of abilities
How about this?
that specifically
Very well.
Why is everything here weak to Earth and you've given us 0 even semi-decent Earth skills? It's kind of obnoxious.
Here I go. How shall we play? Welcome to my TED talk.
But you got to the point where they started doing buff wipes and you realized it just wasn't worth it anymore.
Makes not a proud. Oh yeah, Boston!
Yep, gang up on Swin. That's what he's here for. He's on distraction detail.
Ready? Arcus, activate! Ha!
I shall.
All right.
Ready?
Very well.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, because they're nearly immune to physical damage.
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't expecting it to
Okay.
get 2 back-to-back actions.
My turn!
I'll take care of it.
It's me!
Ha! You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
Well, I guess it taking 2 back-to-back actions did just cause me to get a fairly large bonus to the amount of money I got from that fight.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
Impassion, ultra rare. Alright, I need to get an ultra rare slot first. Oh, all 3 of them start with an ultra rare slot? That is nice of you, game. I was so convinced that wasn't going to be the case, I didn't even check. Alright, now where's our 0 cannon? Because that's a major source of damage for her. Yes, you can unlock in the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VIII, you can get Yangus's ex-girlfriend, or whatever the relationship between him and Red is. And you can get Mori from the monster arena. Halt. Something the matter? Shh. I think I hear something. Yeah, that's Red. Red is the bandit boss lady. She has history with Yangus, and it's implied that they dated. Noticed goods. Finish. Chancellor set out to. Tonight, we're them our anger. Have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. Gotta be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage? Alright. With me, Swin. What should I do? You can be our babysitter. One babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Is that a Ramda unit? You know of them. Seen Calvardian agents who were on our tail use them in the past. Yeah. I thought only they had access to them. How did you get one? No way. No way did Hercules hire us, right? We'll split in half and begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? Ooh, I'm a walking expert. I'll walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am. Oh, here, put these on. If we use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Mask thought it might be worth it. I don't know. I think I'm very beautiful as I am, but I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now then, let's move. Now, because we are going undercover, I probably will be equipping that. What are we playing today? But we race. First one to run down to the end of the street, turn at Gamgees, and come back here's the winner. Yes, that is exactly what happens. You meet her in the original version, where there's an arc where you have to go get something from her because you need her help. Or you need something from her. I don't remember exactly what, because it's been so long. Ooh, 9 volleys open. Let's go, 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 go. Go, go, go. They carry all kinds of good stuff here. Hey, Cerberus. How you doing, Cerberus? Oh, who's gotten big since the last time we saw him? It's you. It's you. You've gotten bigger since the last time we saw you. Why didn't you tell me, dog? I don't think he's actually gotten that much bigger since the previous games. Thought Erebonia's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep. This part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. Strange. Why do humans divide themselves up, even though they're all human? They're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. So I want to believe. I like this place, though. It's cool the way it feels kind of thrown together. It's just better when you don't try too hard. This area looks like it was built with that same mindset. So, simple is good. Simple is the best. Streets end up getting a unique feel to them, too. There's lots of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of better than guerrilla warfare and ambush. It's a blast thinking of how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like, for playing tag. Huh? Tag? Shh. Not again. It's time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course. Your guests said they will also be arriving soon. I should leave at once. I don't want to be late. The car is ready for you, sir. Green hair, glasses, grumpy face. Guess who he's related to? Won't be able to come back home again for quite some time. I'm sure things are about to get busy. Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became governor of this city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Erebonian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. He's that important. Shouldn't we follow after him? Following him's not going to help with what we're doing. Just who is he going to meet? You gotta be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. I think I've seen enough of the Zero District. Ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see. Just follow me. It's easy to forget how tiny Crossbell is in terms of landmass compared to, like, Erebonia. And there's barely any of Liberal on this map. Then there's fucking Calvard. I still love in Dragon Quest VIII when you're introducing yourselves to Jessica, and since the main character never speaks, Yangus introduces you as the Gov.
Hey, aren't they...
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
That's bad for us.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Really, Reen? You're gonna pretend like that? You're gonna lie to your sister? You sister liar. Bear in mind, they're invisible, and Reen could still tell they were there. Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. Thought we were supposed to gather information. Can do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Well, yeah, it's a shopping district. You buy all kinds of stuff here. No, not endgame. The post-game. Protagonist does not get any other costumes until the post-game. Is there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. But we're going shopping anyway. Oh. Can't pass on shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. Got a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some Mira. You're starting with like 55, almost 56,000.
As for the hottest thing on Vesta Street, nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on, you'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside. I hope so. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
Oh, we're going to meet Toa's family. Is this who I think it is? Hello, Florals. It's why the elderly statesmen among the nobility are currently so bewildered. Right? One can't help but think that declaration was to provoke the Empire. Nobles who champion the former Governor General must be at wit's end. My thoughts exactly. Not to mention that there are supposedly several of our fellow Thor's alumni who've been caught out by all of this. That said, they survived the Civil War and the Great War. I'm sure they're doing just fine, but are thinking of how to resolve the situation. Agreed. If anyone can hold their own under such pressure, it's Elisa. Ferris here was Elisa's main rival back in Thor's. What about you, Ferris? How are things going on your end? I used my connections to look into things, but even the armored divisions are having trouble securing information. It's hard to find crumbs these days with the intelligence division being reorganized. That's what I gathered as well. Tried kicking up info as I sent flowers courtesy of the Dresden family. A lot of Erebonians are still unhappy with how the war ended. My apologies. All this gloom is giving me quite the appetite. I should have known. No need to hold back then. Order as much as you want. Thank you, my dear Vincent. I shall take you up on your kind offer. Pardon me. 30 more plates of the special tomato curry. And she's back to Big Margarita. Come now, darling, let's eat. Would you prefer to feed me instead? It is tempting, but I couldn't. Why is it still taking time to get used to the sight of her? Simply think of it as her being filled with the joy of eating. Perhaps the sight of her is somewhat cute, perhaps. My lord, how long are the two of you going to be like this? Hey, Nadia, did you just see that? Can I change forms if I eat that much too? Heck no, it's not any sort of power I'm familiar with. And that is some powerful soup. Yes, Margarita eats a lot. Like, a lot. No trip to Heimdall would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery, according to whoever wrote the guide. Humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. We do. We don't eat just to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. I don't know, other artificial girls in this setting have rapidly fallen in love with food. One bread machine and a drink. Not a barkeeper, but you got it. Would you like that here or to go? For here, please. Where else can this weary soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of city life? And here in this boulangerie. I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. What did all that stuff you said mean? Nothing. Just always wanted to say something cool like that. What's up? Nothing. Oh, she jealous. Want a bite? It's a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll. I can convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay then. Spare. Spare. You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one. What do you think? Not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but this is really good. Success! So you got taste buds? I suppose I do. Even if I didn't realize I had them. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. Now that I know, yeah, want to have some more. Let's get some food in you then. Order a variety so you can try different flavors. Yay! Oh, is this where... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Can't believe you tore through their whole menu. You must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. You may not understand as well as you think. But let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay?
Should probably head to our next stop, the Garnier district. But I want to eat more bread. Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
No, she is not exaggerating at all. Alright, now let's go meet Toa's family. I know Toa's likely fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand. Sorry, welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught up in that mess over in Crossbell. Know she can handle herself just fine. I can't help but think about if she's alright. And why worry? You think she can handle herself just fine, and she must be fine. Thanks, miss. That means a lot. Alright, need to keep focused during work hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know. I was hoping for maybe a little bit better of a zoom in there so I can actually see what those pictures are. Looks like they're hiking up the taxes big time in Lamar. Might just have to drop our order down to 8 boxes from now on. Oh, look at her go. It's a real pro right there. Oh my, how could I have missed such adorable customers? I often import stock from other regions to fulfill requests. The situation as it stands now, has made that difficult. Not just money problems on my mind either. My niece is over in Crossbow. Can I not be stressed? Stress does nothing to help the situation, though. Best thing I can do is believe. Take care of what's in my purview. Boat's the cutest little things. You're running an errand. You ask me if there's anything you need. Okay, yes ma'am. Shall happily request your assistance. Gee, I wonder why Toa's family would be, you know, so vested in and comfortable with tiny girls. Heimdall Underground. It's the same soldiers who were after that case. So the Imperial Army's in on this? I suspected we would find them here. You finished transporting all the goods to their destination. Indeed, preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. Got nothing to worry about there. We're not just gonna roll over and let our division cease to exist. Van Dyke and Regnitz are gonna pay dearly for their cowardice. Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the loathsome Republic once and for all. Should we strike now? No. There seems to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want our real targets slipping away in the ensuing bedlam either. I have more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. He's gonna sick Class 7 on them. That's what Rufus declared. Yep, that's what Rufus, air quotes on that, declared himself. Hey Nadia, what's next? What are we going to eat now? Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? Can't tell you. I can tell you don't care much about gathering intelligence anyway. So leave the real work to them. We can have some fun. Now you're speaking my language. We try something at every joint. Gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well. Just make mask reimbursement. Call it a business expense. Let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the other. We're at the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spots to hit up. Yay, food time!
Time to go! I shall! to go.
Yeah, I accidentally called Mask Mark. Have you recipe? No. You no have recipe. You dead. You dead to me. No, me switching over to the dumb girl with pink hair running around has nothing to do with the person who just showed up in chat. Happening to enjoy characters who are dumb and have pink hair. Can I help you? Oops, sorry, think I got the wrong room. There's a big hotshot here that they need guards for their room. Is it? Nah, it's none of our business. Beyond this point is the VIP area. Lapis here is a doll, quite literally, and she's just been introduced to the fact that she has taste buds and that food tastes good, so she's going berserk. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Got it. 2 specials coming right up. Give me a few minutes, ladies. Whip you up a couple of crepes that'll knock your socks off. Yay! Same brain cell. Same brain cell. Takes a minute because it's a special. Want to walk around a little more to kill time? Can we? That sounds great. We can't go any further in C's journey right now.
Wow, all the jewelry here is so sparkly. Wonder how much I'd have to wear S down to buy me one of these bad boys.
A shitload. Oh yeah, this pose doesn't remind you. Oh wait, you haven't seen very many combat poses. Alright, one more coral bracelet for the road. And then I'll switch stories. Alright, so who next? Next who? I don't know who Win is. Value. Are you saving Lloyd for last on purpose, or...? do you just not like his group's dynamic as much?
We're finally here.
Damn, 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
You ask me. The racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
Definitely not just because Ash is obsessed with
I
gambling.
know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Oh,
Of course.
Altina, you...
It'll be on me, even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Laika district we go then.
I like how each group has their very own tiny person who barely seems human most of the time. Indeed it does. Yep, so they had to use good old-fashioned communication. Only clue then is a message sent to the intelligence division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizons, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Clara Yuna agreed to head east, get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Matthias and Kurt would head west to rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding in our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left to us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Yeah.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
That's just how
All
he
while
is.
shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, He trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do. Don't worry. Yeah, you could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. Anything, one with the reputation of being a stern disciplinarian around here. So on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. Caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half Tamartian or something. The time I spent with him, it was clear that there's much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He's kind enough to share some of his wisdom with me, too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. Can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please, don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry. I appreciate their honesty. So I'm glad to see you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. If he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Oh, Ash. Getting back to why we're here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? Students who are here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Olivert's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. There's one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is it? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be. Especially given how there's no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual. Differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. Glad to not have to do with any more Calvard's spies like at the festival, that's for sure. Stagnant air is all you're going to get in the city to begin with. Feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am? Yes, it may even just be my imagination. I've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. Sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are.
May I come in?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
Yep, it's
By
little
all
sister
means.
time.
Elise.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation. So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
Green, you're being...
Out comes the big water.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, We could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a motive power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
You're not gonna win
As
this
we
argument,
speak,
dude.
she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal!
Well, since she's around, maybe we'll get to see him actually use spirit unification when things get rough.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Oh Jesus, she's playable again? That's basically his issue. Is he's ridiculously strong but refuses to do anything with it. And refuses to use his protagonist powers. He is a divine blade. So he should not have gotten rolled by Vander as hard as he did. To meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital. There's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. Reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Right, Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Machias is from the capital too. Machias, Lisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're all doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reeve. delay bonus accessories are just too damn good not to pick up. What are you two doing here? It isn't Reen in Class 7. This would be your younger sister, right? Hi, everyone. Never thought you all would be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you again, Emily, and you too, Teresa. Hello, my name is Elise Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Air Force, yes? You here because of the incident in Crossbow? Good guess, but not quite. Being transferred to the Joint Staff Office and recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? It's great news, timing-wise. Something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Reen to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy. It ain't the aqueduct. Love to tell you what we know, honest. Still being treated with top secrecy, even within the military. Promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it. That out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbow. I know Elisa's probably okay. The fact we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. So frustrated. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and is okay. That's how I felt too. You know, the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. Can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from over here for now. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. Lake Lord Company.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Here we are, the Imperial Museum. Doesn't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Reen.
Oh, it's Dorothy.
Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
This fucking lady. I seem to recall her being quite the character.
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold.
Why did you stop just writing smut about boys? Did you start writing actual books?
But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
There's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full-time. I'd probably become a total shut-in, miss out on all this. The best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life, people watching, so to speak. You heard me. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I saw a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experience could end precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is gonna bleed over my glass at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I wanted to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left is to gather a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will you? I told you I'll do it when I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So, what brings you all to the capital today? Was that something to do with that Ebon defense force that occupied Crossbell? Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? Remember the museum? It's connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? I've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kinda scary. I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. Something completely unnatural. Dusted off my orbital staff to take a look down there before. I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already? Not to mention this was the spot the dark dragon's nest appeared before the great twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. To think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple weeks ago. Wasn't here at the time. The head curator told me as much. Apparently it was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. Did put in a formal request with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get to it. It's a shame, but I'm not surprised they would be busy. Right, you can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. It's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Received the museum basement key. It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. Oh, I see they removed the giant bell that, you know, resurrected an ancient dead dragon. Unlocked the door to the basement. Heimdall Catacombs.
Ready. This'll be fun.
I shall go. Here I go.
Now, she's the temporary party member, so let's run around as her for a bit. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? Just means the situation has gotten worse since when Dorothy checked. I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them. I feel a chill on my skin. It just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Beginning suppression.
Kane, Gale! Ha! It's down! It's mine!
I'm ready.
This'll be fun.
Engaging.
Oh, no. He's out of range because Altina doesn't move very far when she moves.
Useless. Attack! I'll go. My turn. I got you. RTM heal.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. Here I go. Here I come. Prepare yourselves. Ah! Scatter. Fragrant garden.
This'll be fun. Got something for you. Bullseye!
I'm up! Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Combat situation resolved. Looks like there's still more. Could be that they'll just keep coming endlessly. A spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they're all small fry to me. Suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. beautiful fencing, powerful arts, precise support. There's no way you learned all of that at St. Estrella. Correct. Belonged to no club either. In my case, rapier skills father taught me served as the basis for my fighting technique. When I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. On top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. So you could describe Elise's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwarzer's little sister for nothing. Is that the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling Plamar grass for a second. Its presence is immense. This thing's completely different than what we've fought so far. Hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. Then we just gotta whoop its ass easy. Class 7 impresses, as always. We must be careful not to hold you all back. Got 4 on our side, the absolute bare minimum. It's like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. We'll be absolutely sure to beat it. We should probably fight it with everyone together. We're gonna rest, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna see if this is a super boss or not. Or a bonus boss, I should say. They do like to introduce some of your optional super bosses very early in these games. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, roger that.
This one might be worth my time.
Here I go.
What arts does she have? Okay, it's relatively susceptible to freeze and faint.
Arcus activate!
I'm up. Kane, Gale! Ah! It's down! It's mine!
My turn. Activate. Ragnarok. Destroy!
Sure. Come on, let's have ourselves a dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yo-yo! Rain! Sweet dreams. Damn it!
Oh, you done pissed off our boy Ash. You don't piss off our boy Ash.
I'll support you. Thank you so much. I'm ready.
Okay, this guy's not actually
Here! I'll assist.
that much stronger than a normal boss.
Quick!
It's my turn!
Bloom and flourish! Dancing petals!
I'm up! Roar!
Now we use Helix.
Helix strike! Now! It's mine!
I shall go. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy! I'm ready.
This'll be fun.
There! I'll support you. Thank you so much. Here I go. Arcus activate!
It's my turn! Roar! Helix strike!
There!
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
Here I come. Prepare yourselves! There! Fragrant garden!
Okay, there we go. I was trying to steal that critical turn from it this entire time,
Emptiness is formed.
and it just wasn't happening.
Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves, breaking dawn. Damn it!
I shall
And there's
go.
Ash once again demonstrating the power of getting pissed off.
Charging. Yeah!
Thanks.
Yeah, hit Reen again, dude. I dare ya. I
I shall
fucking
go.
dare ya. Hit the boy again and see what happens.
Charging.
Let's go. Ha!
Here I go.
Numbers up.
Go berserk! Infernal hunt!
This'll be fun.
Yeah! Okay, Schwarzer! Leave it to me!
Time to paint this town
I'm sorry,
red.
mate. Did you think I was gonna give you that turn?
You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
There! I'll support you. Thank you so much. Yeah! Here I go. Yeah.
Alright, I want to use him to farm my
I'll assist.
boost points back up.
It's my turn!
And done. Not sure why the game was like, hey, do you want to wait until you get your friends around for this? like this was going to be difficult. Because it wasn't difficult. It was time-consuming, but
Nice.
not difficult.
Stats updated.
In fact, that might be the easiest boss we've faced all game. Good work, everyone. Whew, I'm glad things worked out. It's like the atmosphere around here is calming down. And the apparition was the source of the problems down here. It seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. Just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. Never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Reen. Don't mention it. I'm glad we could help. Still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. It's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars. But why now of all times? It's not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Ymir recently as well. We still don't know what caused it. Convinced that something has happened just below Erebonia's surface again. At least. Great. Can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? It's a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. Oh hey, it's the cryptids. Call the ones we fought on the last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us, like we have been. How would you like to take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it'll prove useful during your investigation. Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. Before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? The 3rd volume in a romance series I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. A love song in the autumn rain. Poor Ash. Ash cannot catch a break. She does have a very pretty sword. Part of why they only occasionally have heavy hitting moves is because I'm playing on normal difficulty. you know, the difficulty they intend people to primarily be playing the game on. If I was playing on higher difficulties, it would likely just be me getting like half my health obliterated every couple turns. Because all they really do is change enemy stats in turn-based games for difficulty. Gotta check, make sure. I just stuck a line of... Also in part because we're still early in the game. So later in the game there's going to be a lot more status ailments, etc. going on.
I'm up. Sure.
Engaging. I'm ready.
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
Hey, it's Alan and Bridget. Oh, these two. We've been following them since very early in Trails of Cold Steel. Ah, there's the twins. So where's Rex during all this? Had no idea you were in the capital. One of them's a doctor, the other one's a report. Well, one of them's a nurse, the other one's a reporter. Weren't expecting to run into the two of you either. It's a bad time. Everyone here looks really busy. Oh, don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Reem. I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too. Gossip, I'm assuming. to share too, being the student council president and all. Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that. I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Ugh, can we just drop that? I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think I've made you stand for long enough. Some chairs for meetings and the like over there. Why don't we sit down? He may or may not have, shot the Emperor a couple games ago. Don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Linde? Thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study in Crossbell. While I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. That would explain it. So obviously, she decided to come spend some time with her favoritist sister in the whole world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, even if they said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. Oh, some things never change. Sounds very illegal. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. Former Governor General suddenly declaring himself supreme leader of Crossbell? That's a shocker. Craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Still, somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. Getting that impression during my time in the capital, too. Imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? They sure have. Gotta say, I'm surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. It is somewhat surprising, given the recent history of Erebonia. I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally just sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungand may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to get back to normal, too. Of course, it's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. Neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. Tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp on the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Reen Hot Scoops Schwarzer, why don't you tell me how your little investigation is going? Don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist in the search, Vivi? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. Just a rumor at that point. But I got right to work trying to corroborate it. And of every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like Edel, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story. Let's be real, at that point she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself. So that's how I know. From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi. Information was shared with me too, because I'm helping Vivi. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Alright, will do. Yeah, Rex is probably just running around taking all the pictures. And given that this is Rex, I can assume 70% of them are just girls he finds attractive. Because again, this is Rex we're talking about.
Motter Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? Taking some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Yeah, you just follow your ears. And this is Elliot Craig. He's a musician, primarily plays a support role when he's in the party. In the first 2 games, he's one of the most broken party members. Because he's got an absurd, and I do mean absurd, ability to heal and buff the party's defenses. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. This may have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement. And there's Elliot Craig.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope, we were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two are so into it that you forgot we had an audience. Not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that. It's just you and the music. There's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. So as long as our audience was happy, that's all that really matters. They were very happy. Yeah, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. Experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. It's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. Can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing, twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? Good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now I can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. You always make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. And we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I've spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
Thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry if it feels we dragged you over our way. It's the first time you've seen each other as... Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? I don't know, we had a class reunion not too long ago. Just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. Couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall right now. The Revolt Company started up a small orchestra. I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Huh? Didn't know they started one. Imagine you have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. Hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. Just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. It makes me happy, the four of us going on tour together in the future. So I hope we can. But really, consider my bag's already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes. We have to work around the orchestra's schedule. Sure, we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but it's still nice of you to say. What? You're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, right? Provisional, but yeah. Still learning the ropes, showing the ropes. And it's been a lot of fun so far. I can't believe you get to instruct at an all-girls school, too. No, come on, no, don't be weird, guys. I know you're minor NPCs, but that doesn't mean you can be weird. Yes, Kalinka, yes. She gets it. Alright, now our team has a dedicated healer. Where from? Spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. Seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. Whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. Called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret, even when you go pretty high up. Get the feeling he knew something, though, just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers. But I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. Wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform or off the clock because they were short on time. Something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Lady Aurier's instincts are absolutely onto something, yeah. It's still too early to say for certain if this relates to C. We should keep that in the back of our minds, just in case. The investigation continues, then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Event.
How tranquil this place usually is. I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now. Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
I see some fish swimming around.
No, we shouldn't. Fucking pigeons. There's pigeons all over the place. Wait, I didn't check the shop. Hey, shop.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Alphen has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find him, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Huh, this should be a good fishing spot.
Oh hey, it's Milliam and Eustace.
That was so good! Alright, we can officially cross Dreikel's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
Remind you of anybody?
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult. Oh, hey guys! Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it.
Oh, Milliam.
How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Yeah, Milliam is Altina's older sister, as in she came off the assembly line first.
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense. Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
Didn't expect you all to come this early. See, Elliot is already with you. Yeah, we just met up earlier. Going around gathering info and we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help out too, so that's why she is here. Do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you. I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you here. Rude! Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? It feels so much longer. Can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. Has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off it. Come on, give big sis some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. We haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks! She whines, but she's not trying to escape. Yep. It's how it always is with them now. Hey, do you want to try some gelato or ice cream? One of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream's super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another inch on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heels to be anywhere close to my height. Then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. One ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum? I'll take 3. I'd appreciate if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? You're not standing idly. You're certainly not on a date. You've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. It would explain why you're visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? It seems like a lot of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, orbments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that. Now, the war's over and winter's still far off, so you can't be stocking up for the weather. Then why? Buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. We started looking into details. We discovered that they're either startups or foreign. That and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Oh yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, would we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. Transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money, and the goods were dispatched. The other significant mystery is there is no record of where any of these goods ended up. The Intelligence Division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with other orders like this. May have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, by the time they realize they're dealing with one of those, the transaction's already long done. So you think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. Sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies. What is it? Nothing worthy of note. Wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new supreme leader instead. Well, it could. True. Just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. Thought he'd finally learned his lesson. Makes no sense to me either. I've known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. After we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under the same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I'll be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. Sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. Doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. Just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. Whatever the answer is, our focus inevitably turns to him. You won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. Already well aware there's only so much I can do alone. Good, so your friends are here to help you in times of need. You definitely need us here. We're always here for you sis. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? Would be wise. The more we can find, the better. Let's go, go, go! Me and little Bunny are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. I'll be here for whatever you need. Alright, let's take a look, see if their roles have shifted any in this game. Holy Song, Blue Oratio, Nocturne Bell. Jesus Christ. I see he's still just kind of character who's got one absolutely stupid buff and rides that for the entire game. Yeah, we're gonna do Team Siblings. Just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. So, any luck gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea. Let's head there now. You may remember, this is the scene we saw from C's point of view, where he was watching them enter here.
Am I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
What, did you swear you felt someone familiar? It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. How about we take meal time? Milliam, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. A call. Representative Ragnitz? Greetings, Reen. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. You did get together at the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. Take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less. But not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of the government, huh? About that, it's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at Der Himmel, the hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. Alright? Thank you as always. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? It's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. Seems we still have a bit of free time. Be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
Hey, does this remind anybody of anything?
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, Eustace?
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they interact is so sweet.
Yes, Milliam and Eustace are hilarious. Okay, so Milliam and anyone interacting is almost guaranteed to be funny because she is just absolutely chaotic. See if we can go back into that basement to clear out some of those demons and see if we can get some of her combat lines and the like.
We have the advantage.
It's my turn! Arcane Gale! It's down!
I'll go.
You're finished!
Okay! Ha! Yahoo! How about that? Ha! We have the advantage. I shall go. Rionic, activate. Fire! Attack! Ready, Milliam? Aye aye! There!
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
Go in!
Come on, game. I'm trying to get some of the...
There! We have the advantage.
link attack and whatnot. Victory lines.
Let's go! Kane, Gale!
Go in! Engaging. Engaging. Here I go. Useless. Here I go.
Altina, must you be so frustratingly capable?
It's my turn!
I shall go.
I'm up!
I'm sorry, was Elise turned to stone?
There! Thank you so much. I'm ready.
I'm up!
Alright, he's been inflicted with seal because
Go in.
these things almost exclusively fight through status ailments, apparently.
There!
Till we get up.
Thank you.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured. I'm ready.
Yeah!
And that's on a vanish, so it's just gonna
That's the
automatically
power of the 8 leaves.
get rid of it.
Let's get him! Crimson Flash!
Go in. I shall go. I'm ready. Arcus activate! There! I'll fight!
It's my turn! Ha!
My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured. Okay! Here I go.
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
I'll go.
You seem like you were pulling out all the stops there.
Of course. Anything for my brother.
That is by far the less amusing pair of siblings to get the special finished dialogue for. But the enemies here are all only really weak to slashing, which... Altina definitely... Well, I think Altina has some slashing in her attacks, but not much. Basically, she's nowhere near as good as, say, Reen is at breaking these things' guards. A rank slash and S rank crush on her attacks.
We have the advantage. Okay. Giving it all I got! Swish, swish, kaboom! It broke! Let's go, Tilly! I shall go.
It's my turn! It's my turn!
Engaging.
Okay, why is it continually taking damage during that?
Let's go!
I'll fight.
Let's go!
Other than to
My
piss
turn.
me off. Oh, because it's also poisoned. I was gonna say
Target's
other than to
eliminated.
piss me
Move
off,
out.
because I want to get some more Millium teasing Altina on stream.
We have the advantage.
Let's go! Kane, Gale! Ha! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
With pleasure. Understood.
Ha!
Go in. I shall go. I'll fight. Arcus activate. Okay. My turn. Yeah. Huh? There's more? I'm ready. Here!
Got him! Let's go! Kane, Gale! Ha!
Okay! Ha! Engaging. Ha! Useless.
Of course, we gotta...
Arcus activate! There! Thanks! My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured. Okay!
Alright, now, please do not one-shot it.
It broke! Let's go,
Alright,
Tilly!
there we go.
You take a Tilly and a Millie, a Lammy and a Sammy, and you got all you need to go whammy, whammy, whammy. I suppose we are a suitable enough duo to have earned a theme song.
Yep, just more bullying from Altina from Millium to Altina. The two could not have any more different energy, vibes, etc. to them. And it's frankly hilarious. Enter Darimo.
Thank you for coming.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Alphen.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother. I'm so sorry for not consulting you first. Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I swear to God, if she joins the party, it's going to be, interesting. Balance-wise, she's, something. Really hit the spot. Hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. Can't blame you, though. The quality of this first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, a growing girl just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince, the new princess. The prince and new princess. What we know, we believe it was to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. Wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of a so-called Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. So it looks slightly different from the C we've dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on that matter, Reen. Do you believe the new C and the original C are one and the same? Admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they're not the same person. I was thinking the same. No one has mimicked the original style in their statement. I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statements, they referred directly to His Highness. First target was the foolish prince, his wings, now bound to inaction. It does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. But assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep an airship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they've managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So, you heard any new statements from C? Afraid not. It's the only one. Been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. Naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You'll have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of the military police's assistance, you need only ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. That'd be the information you said you wanted to share when you called. That it would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke. Princess Alphen and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. Students of St. Estrella come from many a different background. Have many family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? We're hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists, new young officers who idolized the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression, and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. The thing that concerns us most of all is the reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. Aren't at all angry at the idea of a united nation. Opposite, in fact, they're in full support of it. That is not good. It's an understatement, utter insanity. The success of a united nation would mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist. Supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, he has yet to confirm. This kinda ties up with what me, Eustace, and Elliot found out, too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city, large amounts of supplies disappearing. Wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Ebon Defense Force. I think we'll need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's going on here after sharing all we know. If you put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire gathering in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. There really are rebels in the army. Punishing them is C's goal. And who we find first doesn't really matter, because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. Glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness. Pardon me, you don't have to worry. Hardly the only one for whom life is difficult right now. Sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. Please, at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Being missing also means I have to carry on with work that would normally be given to them. Going through too much for one to handle right now. You are feeling at all unwell. I'd like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much a part of your duty as working. Now you do that, we'll see to it that these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. I will see that Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazade are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Rain? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either.
This girl.
I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
She's a character. Yeah, Marcius is too stubborn to give up, die, or lose. Yeah, and that's Marcius's father. That's what I implied when we first saw him. You know, green hair, angry face, glasses. Sure, he's doing everything he can to see the side on the inside, to see justice prevail, as are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Super Maid with them. We're a whole super crew. So if they got things covered, so do we. That's right. I'm half expecting to see those two little gremlins lurking around somewhere. Thank you for all your time. Glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going too, then? Yes, let's. And I believe this officially places us. How are we still not further down the timeline than they are when there are events? Oh, because it hasn't filled out the most recent. Something feels strange. Do we proceed or do we hold off? Fuck it, we're proceeding. Something wrong? It's probably nothing. Just gotten a weird feeling. Feels like there's something in my pocket that wasn't there before. What is this? It's a weird looking mirror. Since when do you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. Just ended up in my pocket. Are you certain? Doubt anyone could just slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, nothing gets by you, Reen. Don't have a clue how this got here. There has to be a reason behind it. But I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance, or what's happening in Crossbow. Can't very well do nothing, but I don't have a clue what to do with it. And now we cannot progress further until we do Lloyd Banning's route. So he's going to save.
Our only wish was to be free, for Crossbell to have true freedom. Freedom that no one would be able to take from us again. Behind that wish was one burning desire, to be proud once more. We wanted to reignite the pride that everyone in this land held deep in their hearts. It was finally within our reach. All we had to do was grasp it. So why? Why couldn't we?
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
We didn't make the choices we did to be heroes. The path we chose, so we could finally...
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that all? Just a dream?
Lloyd?
Risha.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Are you in any kind of pain?
I'm fine. Where am I? What happened to the ceremony? What about Crossbell's independence?
Crossbell City was occupied again by the Ebon Defense Force and their commander, self-proclaimed supreme leader, Rufus Alborea.
Why do I feel like there's going to be a lot of flashback?
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
Damn it.
Lloyd! Open your eyes, Lloyd!
It's all over.
Don't give up!
Pull yourselves together. This isn't over yet.
There are still people here who haven't lost their minds. Take Lloyd and run.
If anyone can turn all of this around, it'll be the SSS.
Well, I'm not seeing any other options.
Alright, let's make a break for it. Split up and get out of the city.
Understood. I'll scan for a safe route.
I'll go after Kia. Risha, you take care of Lloyd.
Got it.
So we were forced to split up. I hope they made it out okay. What about Kia and Cecile? They came to watch the ceremony. Were they all right?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've gone scouting a few times since the ceremony ended 2 days ago, but I haven't come across any leads about what happened to them. Or Elia and Sully, for that matter.
Oh. Damn it! How could I have let this happen? Protecting Crossbell was our duty.
Lloyd.
Staying here isn't an option. I have to see for myself what's happening in the city. Risha, will you come with me?
Yes, of course.
Of course it's here. Oh, this boat shack just sees an oddly large amount of use throughout the series, this one specific shack. So I'm going to be completely honest about my preference with regards to the various protagonists and their areas and routes in this game. A fair amount of that favoritism is not in Lloyd's favor, primarily because of the fucking geofront.
Commencing extermination! Come! Now! Let's go, Lloyd!
Got it!
Yes!
Let's go!
Zero Breaker!
All taken care of.
Basically, in Crossbell, roughly half the time shit traces back to the geofront. And it's just not an enjoyable dungeon to navigate.
Here's our shot. It's my turn.
I'm going. Perfect.
There. It's my turn.
I'm going.
Right. All taken care of.
I need to keep at it.
Okay, so where is that instant kill that he's sometimes getting coming from? Oh, 36% chance of a random status effect.
Here's
An
our shot.
instant death counts as a status effect.
Come. Now.
There. Right. Zero Breaker! There's no stopping us.
To be honest, as long as I get Randy back, I don't care. In the party, I don't really care who else I get. Because of the base party of Lloyd and Randy, I can take most things that would be thrown my way.
Right. Hey! Yeah! 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 Got you!
An easy victory.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm going. Come. Perfect.
There! It's my turn. Hey!
I'm going.
And we got a 0 craft turn,
Behold
so
my
might
dance,
as well us
an
craft.
illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind. Right.
Right. Hey!
Okay, a little
deep breath.
confused at this thing's continued aliveness.
Of course.
Oh, and we got an instant
Done
kill
what we set out
proc.
to do.
That status effect chance really is just turning into instant kill chance every time it happens. That sounds like... Get down! Those looked like Zober soldats. Indeed, these new soldats showed up in the city after the battle. Suppose you weren't able to see the moment they arrived? No, I faintly recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. Not sure what to make of them showing up now of all times. These two looked like they were flying in the direction of Tangram Fortress, but why? It's in the process of being decommissioned. The occupying forces set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They have several of these soldats at their disposal as well. Well, it's not good news. It'll make it difficult for Erebonia and Calvart to intervene. Regardless, I can't hear any more of them approaching. Let's make our way to the city while we have the chance. There are sure to still be plenty of monsters on the highway though, so be careful. I will. Let's hurry.
Here's our shot!
Come! Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
Got it! Let's go!
I'm going! Yeah!
Okay, shit. What are the odds of you not getting
all taken care of?
An assist attack prompt on that? It's 4-star weak to slash. And need I remind you, with an A rank in slash.
I won't let Rufus Alvarez get away with this. First things first. We need to see how the city's holding up.
Oh, Lloyd.
Careful. That one looks tough. Watch out. This one's tough.
Moonlight butterflies.
Right. Right. There. Right. Zero Breaker!
Of course. To shreds! Of course. Huh?
Let's go! Yeah! Oh!
I'm going! Yes! Simple! Now! Let's go, Lloyd!
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's go! Hey! Yeah!
I'm going! Yes! Now!
There!
Simple! I'm going! Huh? We've done what we set out to do. That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
I feel nice and recharged now. Yeah! Now's our chance. Yeah!
I'll make this quick.
They're open!
A chance! Death awaits you. Come!
It's my turn. Hey! Yeah!
I'm going. Yes! Of course. Yes! We've done what we set out to do.
Geez, the random status effects in this game feel a lot stronger than they did in previous games.
There! An easy victory. Come! Perfect!
It's my turn. Zero Breaker! They're open! Come on, Risha!
Of course!
Yeah! Yeah! That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a bag, I've got it covered.
Yeah! Here's our shot.
Come!
In fact, half the reason I'm using Dragon's Claw with her is because it's got 2 hits, which is 2 chances for her random status effect ability to proc.
Simple! Of course. Come! Death awaits you.
Thanks. my turn!
Death awaits you! Yeah! Now!
There! That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a bag, I've got it covered.
There's another one. This way, quickly. Camera angle and witch pose. Not far from the city. We can't keep getting slowed down. We need to hurry. Lloyd, are you okay? Did your wound open? Stay still. I'll check. No, I'm fine. Never mind me. We need to get to the city. Don't be ridiculous. Need you if we're ever going to take Crossbell back. What good would collapsing here do you? People are relying on your leadership, so please stop disregarding your own well-being. Risha, No, you're right. My apologies for shouting like that. Please let me check on your wounds. I need to make sure you'll be okay. Alright, thanks. You're fortunate they hadn't opened all that much. Replace the bandages. Are you still feeling any pain? No, I'm fine. Sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. Must have seemed pretty pathetic, some leader I am. I don't think anyone can blame you for losing your composure. The ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent over 2 years fighting for, only to have the rug pulled out from under us again. We're all frustrated, and the SSS did the lion's share of the work. Of course it would upset you most of all. Come on, I think you're giving me a little too much credit. If I'm being honest, I feel lost right now. Not sure what I should be doing. Even if we make it to the city and assess the situation, how do we fight against an army of Zober soldats? Is it even possible to take Crossbell back from Rufus and that Ebon defense force? Lloyd, let me ask you this.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
From Elia.
I was hoping you'd notice. It's what she had you deliver to me during Crossbell's last bid for independence.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Those words have kept me going over the last 2 years, no matter how bad things have been. As long as you don't lose sight of the most important thing to you, your path will always be clear. That's what I believe, at least.
What matters to me most? Right now, that would be liberating Crossbell. Though I still don't know how we're going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there working toward the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
I think so too. That was how we made it through our last crisis, and it's how we'll make it through this one. We have to keep believing and focus on what we each can do to help. And above all, never lose sight of what matters to us most. For me, that would be everyone I cherish, including Arkansas. And you too, Lloyd. So please try to be kind to yourself. I'll be right here with you if you need support.
Risha. All right. I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us. It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
I agree that knowing what's happening in the city is a good idea. We just need to be careful. Hopefully, it will give us an idea of what to do next. So I'll give you all the help I can. It's the least I could do for someone who's always accepted me. Whether I was Risha Mao or Yin.
Thank you, Risha. I'll do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. No matter what it takes. We will liberate Crossbell.
Of course we will.
No, I'm going to switch to that. Okay, people, we need to not stick out like sore thumbs. That means no SSS jacket.
Hey!
That means
Now's our chance.
no assassin outfits. Jesus Christ, you two.
I'm going.
One of you's supposed to be an assassin.
Bye.
Oh.
Crap.
For a split second, my brain went to Pokemon or the moment.
Bye. This'll be good.
No, I fucked up.
Crap.
My brain started doing a different Trails Games fishing minigame.
Bye. This'll be good.
Oh my Jesus Christ, can this thing stop fucking enraging? No, fuck it. I don't give a shit. This thing's getting too angry, too often, and we don't have the fucking fishing pole parts needed to actually reel it in.
Don't take that.
Watch out! This one's tough! Right. Zero Breaker!
Of course. To shreds! Now! Let's go, Lloyd!
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
Gotcha! Let's go! Hey! They're open!
A chance! Death awaits you! Come! Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. All taken care of.
Yes, all of that, almost the entire way I played that fight was entirely designed around getting the most status effects possible on that enemy as quickly as I could.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Nemesis Arrow, ultra rare. Neither of these characters are really casters. I'd like to get some ultra rares for non-casters at some point.
Here's our shot.
Come.
Let's go. Zero Breaker! They're open!
A chance!
I won't let you!
Oh,
I'm
you
going.
absolute pieces of shit.
Arcus activate! Go!
Right. Arcus activate!
Death awaits you! Arcus
Why do you
activate.
have Shining?
There!
Shining gives them insight, which is a legitimately obnoxious status to deal with when it's on
Done
the
what we set out
enemy.
to do.
Here's our shot!
Oh, I was hoping that third one would get looped in, or roped in.
Come. Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh. Now!
A chance!
It's over!
I'm going! Yeah!
You asked for it! It's my turn! Yeah! They're open! Come on, Risha!
Of course!
Yeah! Yeah.
Of course! Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light! Fine! Right!
It's my turn! Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going!
Thanks. Right. It ends here.
Now, just because I can.
Rising sun! There's no stopping us. Here's our shot.
Come!
go! Zero Breaker! Now! Come on, Risha!
Understood! I'm going! Come! Now!
There! Right. Hey! They're open! Come on, Risha!
Of course! I'm going!
Right.
I'm going! Yes! Now!
There! All taken care of.
I'm good to fight! That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
I feel nice and recharged now.
The city's absolutely crawling with them. Strange, it seems like the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence. It's as if they're completely under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by their reaction to that dancer. We can't rule out the public turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers. Things considered, sneaking into the city doesn't seem like a wise option right now, even if we could. That aside, what about the soldats? Where could they have come from? Black Workshop is supposed to be out of commission completely. Reen and his friends confirmed it after the war. Shouldn't be possible for new models like those to still be in development. Now that I think about it, there's definitely something strange about that Asmodyne we fought a while ago. Investigation Erebonia conducted into the Black Workshop turned up no record of a soldat like that. Well, that's unsettling. If it were just one unit that fell through the cracks, that would be one thing, but an entire army like this. How did Rufus get his hands on so much firepower out of seemingly nowhere?
That's enough sniffing around, you filthy rats.
It's the Ebon Defense Force. Trillium, how are they able to spot us this far off the highway? Bannings and you, just as the Supreme Leader had suspected. Predicted you would return to scout the area right about now. We've been waiting for you. He read that far ahead? He always was devilishly cunning. Now why don't you put your weapons down and surrender? Supreme Leader is merciful. It's even granting you the opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now. Be happy to assist with putting him in a prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Alicia. I'm with you, Lou. I'm with you,
I'll
Lloyd.
make this quick.
It's
my turn.
Pedo.
Now! Come on, Risha!
Understood!
Hey!
Yeah! I'm going! To shred! Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light! Bind!
Right! Yeah!
Of course they have arts. Of course they're obnoxiously high-level ones at that.
They're open!
A chance!
It ends here! Ta! Rising Sun!
I'm going!
I didn't intend to get that close to him.
Death awaits you! Come!
I won't let you! I won't lose.
What is it with these characters and just getting absolutely fucking annihilated in combat?
There!
Thank you so much.
Like, seriously, what is it with the crossbow group
nothing.
and just getting into fights they're absolutely fucking unprepared to handle?
Thanks. Right.
So I swear to God, 90% of the fights I've had to scramble in
Thank you so much.
has been on account of these idiots being idiots. And of course, they get another Zero Arts turn because they're getting all the bonus turns.
Let's go!
Oh great, and now Lloyd has fucking Dark on him. Can't afford to try and take time to cure that, because... if I do that, she's gonna get ganged up on and fucking killed.
Thank you so much.
Well, bad RNG is part of it, but it's also just that the crossbow party crutches extremely hard on Randy, if I'm going to be completely frank.
Now, let's go.
They rely on Randy way too fucking much.
Right. Zero Breaker!
Death awaits you. Come.
You.
If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
Nice.
I need to keep at it.
How do you like that? They're persistent, I'll give them that. Never expected you to surrender easily. But unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ responds, the 27th Eastern Surveillance Unit. Can't let him call in reinforcements. Step too far away to stop him in time. Lecter!
Sweet dreams.
Oh shit, we get Lecter?
This is HQ. Respond.
There was a suspicious sighting during our patrol, but turned out to be harmless. We'll be finishing our sweep shortly.
Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
Well, they needed a cavalry.
That should buy us a few minutes at the very least.
That Lecter certainly is.
That was a pretty close call, huh?
What are you doing here?
Lecter, otherwise known as Scarecrow.
Been a while. Bannings, Yin, I'm looking for you two.
He's head of the Imperial Intelligence Division and was one of Chancellor Osborne's Iron Bloods.
Didn't expect to find you so close to the city, though. I don't know whether to call you brave or plain stupid.
The Imperial Intelligence Division Scarecrow. It's a former Iron Blood doing here. Why do I bother saying things? Don't tell me you had a hand in all of this, too. Sorry to bust your bubble, detective. But you're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was about to go down, but even I didn't see it hitting the fan like this. Hold on. You're implying you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind? No comment. Listen. Came out here to cut a deal with you guys. Some info that you and your friends might want to hear. You don't mean... Yeah, he's not here to fight you for a change. Fine, I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is in our best interests. We won't agree to anything else until we know more. The three then made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. So the people in the city escaped to America Village? Yeah, relatively small number, mind you. Still, there are some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance and were evacuated to Morica. So you're saying that someone helped lead them there? Someone from the SSS? Yes, I couldn't tell you who. Figured you'd want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. It's not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village, too. Which is why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So how about it? Did you buy any of that? It's not like you have a reason to believe me. Wouldn't blame you if you turned me down. No, we accept. Start heading for Armorica. Sheesh, it was fast. I think you're being a little too trusting toward a former Ironblood. Who said I wasn't taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of salt? The reality is we're pressed for time, and we need a better handle on the situation. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. You'll be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. Can't imagine sitting idly by at a time like this. So I know you're telling the truth. Whether you meant to or not, helping people is what the SSS does. I have no objections either. And if this did turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd and I could handle it. This isn't my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust. Should have known you guys would react like this. You don't know when to give up, and always find the silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the past couple years. I'm probably the last person you want reminding you how rough you had it, huh? Just so we're clear, this is a temporary arrangement based on give and take. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including getting in bed with you. Fine by me. Here's to a fruitful little partnership, Bannings, Yin. Looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. This road will take us straight to Armorica Village. People there waiting for us, so let's get moving. Right. The old Armorica Road. Okay, and now that we're not sneaking, so what you got going on? Decent if plain rapier, looks like. Holy, that spell list. Still no access to an AoE healing skill there. So, what do your crafts give us? Yeah, so Lecter was one of their biggest and most dangerous enemies.
Gehenna must have frozen over if we're teaming up.
There's a first for everything. You didn't have some premonition about this?
It doesn't work that way. I'm not omniscient, so we just gotta figure this out together.
An easy victory.
All right. Heat things up.
Death awaits you.
Huh. I have no clue why she's starting the battle in stealth, but...
Perfect.
There!
It works for me.
Right. There's no stopping us.
Okay, I didn't realize that this was the front end of them to begin with.
This your card? Haha, too bad for you.
I'm going. Hut! Now.
It's mine. Why not?
Of course. Hut!
I don't mind. Play!
Death awaits you. Yeah! Perfect. Let's be quick.
Understood.
Yeah!
Why not? Gotcha!
A chance!
You asked for it.
I don't mind. How about a little fire? It's down.
A chance! I'm going. Come! Now!
It's mine! Right. Zero Breaker!
Of course. Yeah!
It's my turn. Hey!
Death awaits you.
Good to go. Sure. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
Alright. So, Lecter. What's your order? Insight for each of your allies, for each of the next 2 turns for each of your allies, and then damage plus 40%.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Yep, there we go. Alright, we've got breath now. Alright, that's another enemy I would not have assumed the front was on that side of. Oh, it's a snake egg enemy. I see now. I was just perceiving it as a different type of model than it actually was.
Death awaits you! Come! Now!
There! That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a bag, I've got it covered.
How about a little fire?
I'm going. Come.
Okay, that starting with stealth thing must be...
Perfect.
There.
some kind of master quartz effect she picked up.
Good to go.
Of course. Yes! We've done what we set out to do.
Right.
Alright, yep, begin the battle with one turn of stealth as a level 7 effect on hers. And once his hits level 7, you get to see what that gives.
Of course! An easy victory!
How about a little fire?
Of course! Come! Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker! Now! Come on, Risha!
Leave it to me!
I don't mind.
Of course!
Right. Hey! All taken care of.
The fact that it survived with like 30 hit points out of like 30,000. It's that magic pixel stuff you get in so many games. For it's such a small portion of the boss's overall health that you can't even see it anymore. Yet there it is, still standing.
Of course. Come.
It's my turn. There.
Yep. Not time to see what kind of arts these things
Gotcha.
are.
Good to go.
Apparently not capable of.
Keep things up. Right. Zero breaker! Now!
A chance!
Good to go.
Not where I meant to click. Oops.
It ends here.
I had meant to click lectors, but I muscle memoried into clicking Lloyd's.
Rising sun! Okay.
Alright, now we've got
Playtime
every
is over.
single enemy confused.
Okay, later.
Of course. Perfect.
There.
Of course.
Keep it up. Fool's Vermilion!
Of course.
Now that we've got
Why not?
insight, it's...
Of course.
It's kinda going to suck to be this guy. Insight can be a very annoying thing
Behold
to
my
deal
death,
with.
an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Fine. Right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
All taken care of.
Basically, it's a very large accuracy and evasion bonus, which can be a nightmare to play around. And his injuries are acting up again. Lloyd, battle open any wounds? No, most of my blood is still inside, just worn out. Here I was thinking you'd suddenly lost your touch. You picked as good a spot as any. Why don't we sit at that rest area? Which I could suggest we keep going. Something tells me that wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down. Oh, hush, it's really not a problem. Here, have a coffee on me. Much appreciated. Say we're about halfway to the village now. Practically a stone's throw away. No signs of EDF patrols either. It's like when President Croy was in charge. Guessing he can't spare the resources for neighboring villages and towns. That'd work in our favor at least. Take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Yeah, ain't much time to lose. completely blindsided us with that attack on the ceremony. Who knows what else they can do? Especially considering everything going on in the past month in the Empire. What do you mean? You last liberated Crossbell only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since. Behind the scenes, anyway. Yeah. For once, one broke into an RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. And last week, Prince Oliver and his wife went missing. Courageous they were on and all. Entire courageous? This is news to us. Guess that would explain why we haven't been able to get in touch with Reen and the gang. Oh yeah, you guys use that round of 7 thingy for communication over long distances. That'll be it then. The sonorous seashell was on the Courageous when it disappeared. The system is useless without it. As we speak, all their communication with the outside world has been jammed. Doubt we can count on Class 7 or any of your other buddies outside of Crossbell to help us right now. Guess you're right. I think the culprit behind the chaos in Crossbell is responsible for it all. Yep, Crossbell lies at the center of everything right now. Again. Shame Claire and I didn't realize before Rufus and his men escaped. Pulled out all the stops to at least get myself into Crossbell, but they've still got the upper hand. It's astonishing how well prepared they were. Not to mention outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. To tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes 0 sense to me. Just can't imagine everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
He really said that. Still, there's no point denying what happened in front of your own eyes. So we've got a score to settle. It's on me to settle it, both for the other Ironbloods who once served Chancellor Osborne, and for his kid who can't be here. To be honest, got another more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Crossbell's been my favorite vacation spot ever since I snuck in here 2 years back. The sooner you guys reclaim your independence, the sooner I can chill in my party shirt. Sure, we'll give it our best shot. We can't afford to rest until everyone is free. It's the SSS's duty to the whole of Crossbell. I'll liberate Arkansas while we're at it. The sooner we do that, the sooner we can perform again. So we're going to be using you. Now, you know what? This isn't the first time you've helped us. You lent us a hand in arresting the former president. So why don't we drop all the talk of using one another and just work together on this? Huh? Should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, have it your way. I'm counting on you, Bannings. Same to you. The duty to the whole of Crossbell. After they'd rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength, the trio set off once more for Armorica.
Easy victory! Come! Now!
There! Right!
A chance!
Why not? Why not?
Of course. Yeah! Perfect!
There! It's my turn. Hey! Good to go.
Of course. Yeah!
Right. Yeah! Yeah!
All taken care of.
Vicaria bomb.
This should be of good use to us.
So wait, can we rest here? Or is this telling me to fish here?
I bet we could fish here.
Yeah, it's a fishing spot, but I don't really want to fucks around with those until I got a better rod, since clearly the one we were given is simply not good enough in terms of stats yet.
Leave it to me! Why not? This your card? Fine card it is. It's my turn.
Jesus Christ.
Good to go. Why not? It's my turn.
Of course. Come. Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
God, those card effects are... Well, they're card effects, so I doubt it's reliable that he gets them, but sweet Jesus. The two I've seen so far have been an instant kill on an enemy and an absurd all stats boost on Risha.
An easy victory.
Zero Breaker! Now! Come on, Risha!
Leave it to me!
The little T-Rex will still survive, though.
To shreds! Now!
There! I don't mind.
I wanted that BP boost.
I don't mind. How about a little fire?
Of course. Come.
Let's go. Why not?
Keep it up! Fools vermilion! I don't mind. Sure.
Simple! Death awaits you! Go!
Galleon 4. Even with her not really being much of a caster, this is probably gonna finish him.
We've done what we set out to do.
Rare drop for the taking.
The ancient battlefield's to the right. It looks completely empty out there.
The Empire was using it as a military camp not too long ago. It'd be nice if we had time to check it out. But we'd better keep straight for our Morica.
Huh? Got a funny feeling.
Don't take that enemy lightly. We need to adjust. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light! Bind! Right! Simple!
I don't mind. Okay, playtime is over. Rubrum Knight! Okay, later. Right. Yeah. Let's go! Yeah! Now!
A chance!
It's over!
That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
Nice! I did it! Here's our shot! How about a little fire?
Of course. Come! Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
It's my turn! Hey!
All taken care of.
I need to keep at it.
Don't push your luck. That enemy's no joke.
I'm going.
Thanks.
I don't mind.
Death awaits you. Come. I'm going.
Thanks.
Good to go. How about a little fire?
Let's go. Zero Breaker! Now! Come on, Risha!
Understood.
Hey!
Okay, playtime is over.
Rubrum Knight!
Okay, later.
Of course. Arcus activate.
Thanks much.
It ends here! Ta! Rising Sun!
I'm going. Perfect.
There!
Why not?
I'm going. Yeah! Perfect.
There!
Good to go.
Let's go! Yeah! They're open!
A chance. Of course. Yeah!
You had some bad luck facing us. Guess I'm moving up!
Over there!
This isn't looking good.
What are we going to do? Don't worry, Polly. I won't let them hurt you. I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the village, okay? Whoa. What do we do, Camille? Shoot. No one hurts my sister while I'm around. There's too many of them. At the rate things are going.
Ellie! Sorry it took us so long. Mind covering our 6?
We won't let them harm the children. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
And the game gave me 100 craft points on each character. I'm going to take advantage of that fact.
It ends here! Rising Sun!
Okay, playtime is over.
It would have been nice if I could have had Lecter's HP lower, since his Master Quartz he's using increases his damage the lower his health is.
Later.
All right. Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios, shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Thanks
Thank you
much.
so much. Countering! They're off guard!
There! Why not?
You absolute piece of shit. Basically, the thing found a way to take up 2 turns doing nothing and just ate the 0 craft point turn that I was going to use against it.
You had some bad luck facing us. That takes care of that. You're all unharmed, right? Good job hanging tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
And here comes the...
You show up out of nowhere at the perfect time, and that's all you have to say to me? I was so worried, and I thought I may never see you again. You're not still hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you. I'm so happy to see you again, Ellie.
Lloyd,
fucking Lecter. Yeah, I can't blame her for being suspicious of Lecter.
Lloyd! Risha!
Oh! Cecile!
Ah, poor Lloyd. He has the trail's leading man curse. Which I don't know if I've explained that, but the leading male characters in Trails games have this almost supernatural ability.
Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
Well,
It's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd. I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here.
6 hours. Maybe I should
didn't know
stop
what
soon.
to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
Lecter, aren't you afraid that while injured, the speaker seeing Lecter, a former enemy of the state of Crossbell, just showing up in his room is gonna freak him out? But for now, this is where I'm calling it for the night. Have a good night, everybody.